We are back with Wabbajack only. Hello, Chef. You had to fuck with your printer today. Imagine owning a printer in the year of our Lord 2024. But yes, we are back with the Wabbajack run. And as an extra special surprise, in the days since I last streamed, I discovered a lost piece of Skyrim content that was never ported to Special Edition. So I did it. And I've installed it because I think it fits the vibe of the run. Apparently the one you bought is a bad first printer because it requires a lot of regular maintenance. Oh, your 3D printer. Okay. Alright, so for this very extra special mod, we're going to go to Whiterun Stables. And while we're on our way there, I'll give you a little bit of background. See, Skyrim mods were originally hosted on the Steam Workshop. When the Steam Workshop for Skyrim launched in late 2011, a mod was made to celebrate the launch of the Steam Workshop. That mod was made by a name you might recognize. The mod is called Fall of the Space Corps. And it was made by none other than Valve themselves.
Oh, the sun. I'm gonna meet the sun. Oh no. What do I say? Hi. Hi, sun. Oh boy. Space. Help me, space cops. Space cops, help. Oh, 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 oh. I know. I know. I know. Wait, wait, wait. I know. Wait, I know. I know. Wait. Space.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nolan North.
Oh, the sun. I'm gonna meet the sun. Oh no. What do I say? Hi. Hi, sun. Oh boy. Wanna go home?
Oh.
Hey, 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 hey.
So we can take the Space Corps. And now if we look in our inventory, he's just a little guy. What up, Space Corps? How you doing, buddy? And of course you can drop him again.
Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Hey. wonder what's up there. Big Dipper, Little Dipper, atmosphere, black holes, dragons! No, no dragons, just space.
You want to know what's up there, little buddy? Starfield. Starfield's up there.
Hey. Hey. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space.
Where'd he go?
Let's go to space. Space. I'm gonna go to space. Space. Yes, please, space. Space. Go to space. Dad, I leveled up.
That's nice, son.
Dad, are you dragons?
Yes, I'm all the dragons.
Knew it. Hey. Oh, the sun. I'm gonna meet the sun. Oh no. What'll I say? Hi. Hi, son. Oh boy.
Leave it to me. I broke it already.
Happy to carry your burdens. Okay. To space. Go to space. Oh, I know. Space. Yeah. Go to space. 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 Trial. Put in the system on trial. In space. Space system. On trial. Guilty. Not being in space. Go to space, Jail. Dragons. Space. Go to space.
He's here somewhere.
Ooh. Hi. Where are we going? Hi, lady. Where are we going? Let's go to space. Hey. What's your favorite thing about space? Ooh. Hi. Where are we going? Hi, lady. Where are we going? Let's go to space.
Are you sure he's not
Lady, where we
in
going?
space?
Yeah, let's go to space.
Well, clearly not, because he keeps saying he wants to go to space. He's not in my inventory.
Dragons. Space. Go to space. Lady, where are we going? We're going to space? Yeah, let's go to space. Oh. I know. Wait. I know. Wait. Space. Space. I wanna go to space. Lady, I love space. I know. Smell it. Space. S-P. Space. Space. I wonder what's up there. Big Dipper, Little Dipper, atmosphere, black holes, dragons! No dragons, just space. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. You are the farthest ever in space. Why me, space? Because you are the best. I'm the best at space? Yes. Space.
He's a fucking magician. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do it again.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
I know, some of it just spoke to me.
Wanna go home?
Alright, this time Space Core goes in inventory and he stays there. And now, there's a couple of things we need. Because it doesn't just add him.
Good afternoon.
Let's see here. We need an iron helmet. We need 2 leather strips and 3 iron ingots.
I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, and we need moonstone.
Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor.
Do you have moonstone? You have moonstone ore.
Until next time.
We can smelt that into a refined moonstone. And now, we go to the College of Winterhold. Moonstone or what? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I get it. It is not funny, but I get it. Now, let's see if I can remember where the Atronach Forge is. Spoiler alert. No. Chicken. Wrecked. There it is.
Wanna master the arcane arts in space. No, arcane arts in space.
Now into this offering box, we put an iron helmet and a refined moonstone. And that graces us with the Dovahcore helmet. Now, normally this is heavy armor. I went into Creation Kit and I made a separate plugin that made it light armor with no armor rating, no weight, no nothing. So it doesn't negate my custom fit perk and it doesn't give me any additional benefit. I have made this purely cosmetic because I am the champion of a god of madness. Behold, the Dovahcore helmet. Come along, little friend. See what I mean about this being in theme with the run? This is totally lol to random.
Your death will be slow.
Come here, bitch. Motherfucker, I got a space core on my head. I'm tired of these motherfucking chickens in this motherfucking game.
You challenge me!
Sorry. Sorry, Lydia. Wait, now where the fuck did that Draugr go? Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, I'm gonna fucking save before I accidentally turn Lydia into a sweet roll and have to go through making the helmet again. You low-key want a second printer? Do you really print that much stuff? Because unless you're printing things in mass quantities, there really isn't a benefit since one printer can only print one thing at a time. You can't really have two printers print half a thing, right? Alright, so we've got our Dovahcore helmet, and from what I understand, there's one more thing this mod does. Let's see if it works. Give it a second. Whatevs. If it happens, it happens. From what I understand, he can get to go to space. Via your level up screen. It's been running almost non-stop minus maintenance time since you bought it. What the hell are you making, dude? Send him to space. There he is! You see him? my god, it only works on that part because the mod was made for a much smaller resolution. Nice.
Ooh, lady. Ooh, lady. Ooh, let's go to space. Hey, level up. Go to space. Around here somewhere. Keep looking. Hey. Space. I wonder what's up there. Big Dipper, Little Dipper, atmosphere, black holes, dragons! Oh no, no, no dragons, just space. Help me, space cops. Space cops, help. Ooh, lady. Ooh, lady. Ooh, let's go to space. Space. Going to space, going there. Can't wait, gotta go. Cannot wait.
There he is. Yeah, I'll have to see about maybe blowing that file up.
We're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Maybe it's something I can do, maybe it's not.
Now you die.
That's the best you can do. You're pathetic.
No one is going to stand in my way. That takes care of that.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have great news. I'm wearing a space hat. And I met my future wife.
Of course. Why did I... A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. And so you delivered. And you didn't stop them? You didn't So they have... By the Divines. Well, of course we do. We're just... If they're bold enough... There are people I've met... If you can find
lights
them,
out.
we might... Register the point. We should keep... I think we'll want... Last I knew, she was out in... Might need... You'll also want... Got it into... Last I... Bring the two of them back here. And we can get started on...
Alright, so that's Serene. Now that you think about it, that's the same voice actor that does Ulysses for Fallout New Vegas.
Find Serene and Gunmar. And maybe we can do something about this mess.
It's not. Ulysses was Roger R. Cross. Isran was James Lewis. He did also voice Mr. Broch, Jericho, and Eulogy Jones in Fallout 3. But he was not Ulysses. Oh my god, he's all the way over by Helgen. I don't think I've ever seen him that far west before. This is so fucking stupid. It's great because I'm wearing a helmet that was made in tribute to the original Skyrim's Steam Workshop opening while wearing armor from the Creation Kit, or from Creation Club. Although I guess technically from the Anniversary Edition because I never bought anything from Creation Club. It's like Skyrim's past and present coming together.
You can't win this.
Get wrecked.
That's your best, huh? Mercy.
Get her, Lids. Fuck her up.
No, please don't kill me.
Lydia. She said please. My god. Sorry, I still can't get over how good this game looks now. God damn it. I'm happy I'm playing Skyrim again. You know, it's weird, for as much as I love this game and as many hours as I've put into it, I really haven't streamed that much of it. Now, comparatively. I aim to change that. Wait, is it the stray dog from before? Are you following me again? He's following me again! Alright. We have a chance at redemption. I've heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last weekend. Ever since we've seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack near Bear's Cave Mill. Okay, well, we've got a place to fast travel back to. So now, cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. What enemies are nearby? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's try this again.
You tried mercenary work?
Alright, come on, come on. Where is my child?
You're home. Mama, you're back. Could you give me an allowance?
I'm gonna spoil her ass. 1,000 gold?
What? Seriously? No way. With this,
Got some good pieces
could
out
buy
here if you're
everything
looking
in
to
the
buy.
market.
More inside.
Wow. Thanks.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Now adopt the dog.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
Go home.
It's not even dark yet. Bye, Mama.
If you're fighting a Dremora and it says prepare to taste oblivion, it crashes Skyrim and boots oblivion. I can't think of a worse fate. Trollololololol.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Why is everybody talking about oblivion? Although it's funny you say that, because there is a mod that I've been thinking about doing as a challenge. The mod is called Avoid the Crashman. And what it does is it spawns an NPC in the world whose sole purpose is to find you and speak to you. And when he speaks to you, the game crashes. He's the snail, yes. Except as fast as you.
Mama! Stay safe.
You fucking adopt my dog! I'm just gonna go in and out until she adopts the fucking dog.
Mama! Need something? Take care.
For fuck's sake.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon.
Adopt the goddamn dog.
Braitha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. Take care. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody who fight.
You leave my daughter alone!
Leave me alone!
What? Who did I kill? I think I turned Lydia into a chicken. Come back, Lydia.
This isn't over. Prepare to die.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Walk among the stars. But you were once man, I, and as
All right.
man you said,
Good news, Braith won't bother you anymore. Bad news, Mommy needs to leave Whiterun and never come. Shut your ass!
Help! Someone's being attacked!
Good news, Braith won't bother you anymore. Bad news, Mommy needs to leave Whiterun and never come back. So, house is yours. Best of luck.
Someone's being attacked!
Fuck yeah.
Take care!
Anywho.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
Mom, need something?
Adopt the fucking dog.
Take care. Yes? Stay safe. Need something? Take care. That big tree in the park looks so sad. I feel sorry for it.
Fuck the tree, feel sorry for the dog.
Mama! Yes? Take care.
Yeah, on second thought, don't fuck the tree.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Coos, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Darkest Dungeon 2?
In the ancient tongue you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Yeah, you missed
Got
it.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More
We started stream with a special lost piece of Skyrim content. To recap, when the Steam Workshop launched for the original Skyrim, a mod was made to celebrate it. This mod was called Fall of the Space Corps, and it was made by Valve. And not only does it add this little guy to the game,
Going to space, go in there. Can't wait, gotta go. Space, going. Hey. Going to space, go in there. Can't wait, gotta go. Cannot wait.
ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nolan North.
Wanna go home? Dragons? Dragons! Space, space. Go to space. Lady, where are we going? We're going to space? Yeah, let's go to space.
But not only does it add him, it also adds the ability to craft this. Behold, the Dovahkiin helmet. Is it not magnificent? Yeah, normally it's a heavy armor helmet. I created a new plugin that changes it into light armor and also gives it 0 armor rating, 0 weight. So it affects literally nothing. It is purely aesthetic. I wanted to rock it because I'm pretty sure it fits the aesthetic of the crazed Sheogorath worshipper my character clearly is.
Did you need something, Mama?
God damn it. How far into Dawnguard are we? We are recruiting Serene and Gunnar. Gunmar? Help me hunt bear, dude. BRB a minute? Alright. Did you need something, Mother? I love you, Dan. God damn it. If she loved me, she'd adopt the dog. Who the fuck are you? Oh.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. Ithron? I'm afraid he's a... Besides, he can... That... Tell me more about what's going on. By the... Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Ithron expects of me.
Alright, let's deal with the bear. Also, in response to what you said, Chef, now I'm sad. Die, bear. Block the trolls. I just healed the bear. Bear's dead. Trolls are chicken. Trolls are Dremora. Trolls a bunny. Trolls a mud crab. Trolls a corpse. Okay. There, shit's dead.
Don't know how well you've helped me, so I suppose...
Fort Dawnguard.
He's been working. His own... I'll meet you there.
Alright, off to recruit Soreen. Where's the closest place I have? It's probably... Oh, not even Dragon Bridge. I don't even have Dragon Bridge. Alright, this will be a bit of a hike. Let's wait till morning.
What is it, Imperium?
Into right run from old Rorikstead.
God, can you believe this is an 8-year-old remaster of a 13-year-old game? God, look at this. I know it's all rainy and shit now, but... Like, look at this.
Move along. Walk away, now.
I don't recall asking you a goddamn thing.
fire brought stability.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Like, Jesus fuck, look at this. Sorry. This is my first playthrough where I'm really getting to enjoy this mod list in all its glory. Like, yeah, the Skyrim Together mod list looks good, but not this good. Ooh, the instant kill. Oh good, you're still alive. Good boy.
You'll regret starting this fight. Come on!
Never should have come here.
Get destroyed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got him. You like my Doctor Strange wards? It's funny, that's the name of the mod, Strange Runes. They're there for every spell if you notice. Like watch my left hand when I heal. And for iron, or yeah, iron flesh. Hey, you made it. Shit looks real cool. Let me show you. Obviously, I can't use the spell because of the run, but let me show you flames. If I just like tap the mouse buttons. They real cool. FR, FR. Should probably pop an autosave. We've been through a lot. Ah! Lydia, get him. Oh. Hit him. God fucking damn it, motherfucker. I love that mod. Swearing mud crabs will never not be funny. You right.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you? Isran? No.
Friday, you will finally be entering Dogtown.
In my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me.
That's exciting. Dude, you're going to be streaming 3 days in a row. Because we're doing Skyrim together tomorrow. That's exciting. When's the last time you did that? Vampires.
Vampires. Oh, and well, what are they up to?
They have a roll credits.
I'm not sure. But I'm not just... So either I need to find the satchel... I'm sorry, but I'm not about... I understand. A single gyro would be enough.
God damn it.
Believe me, this is useful stuff.
It's around here somewhere. Can't remember where, though. It's probably buried underneath all the grass mods. Oh, there it is. What do you know? What crabs did steal it?
What would mud crabs want? I understand. A single gyro would...
Here's your shit.
Thank you. Now, where is it, East?
Fort Dawnguard.
I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Sure will. Let's stop in and see if my ingrate daughter will adopt the fucking dog already.
Mama, I didn't know you had a doggy. He's so cute.
Yeah?
Could I keep him? Please?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Wow, thanks, Mama.
Time to go home, dog. Finally got the dog to stay. Yuppers. Assuming he doesn't walk the fuck out that door right now. Which that looks like that's what he's doing. I hate everything. Fuck this game. let her keep the dog and it immediately runs away. I'm sure that won't traumatize her at all. I literally bought this house and adopted her just to try and save the dog. And the fucking dog just walks right out the goddamn door. You gotta be shitting me. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Look, Chef, both things can be true at the same time, alright? It can be a gorgeous game that sucks because the fucking dog won't stay where it's safe. Oh, excuse me. I gotta say, I'm playing without all of my bug fix patches because it's a challenge run. And it is showing. It is showing.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
POV, you're
In the
Isran.
meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Goddamn sanguinary vampirus. Good thing I have 54 potions of cure disease from all the cat cash. It's her.
Vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive.
You're pretty seductive.
Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right, and we just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Oh, I bet you are.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
'Cause she's hot. That's not an option, so set your hatred aside. Try to see the larger picture, Isran. Because we're going to need her help. Set your hatred aside.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her. Fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You better know what you're doing.
Not a clue.
It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Lydia, thank you for your loyal service.
I'm right behind you.
But fuck off.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I love you. Mwah. But I love Serana more.
I am your sword and your shield.
Were you looking for me?
You still want to come with me?
Of course. Let's go.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Do you need something?
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
You saying you want to learn more about me?
Not at this rate, no.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Damn, I'm gonna have to try harder. I need a higher ledge to jump off of. Ohio Riz, as the Gen A would say. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How'd you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
You alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
As you wish. Yeah, I did it. I fixed the hair clipping issue. Huzzah. So, full disclosure, the only, like, physics hair mod...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Based on her vanilla hair that I could find was a wig. And I had to fuck around in the creation kit to get it to replace her vanilla hair. And I did. But when we met her last time, her hair was clipping through her hood. And now it fixed. And I am happy. I forgot I was wearing a fucking space core on my head. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that at least like 3 more times before this playthrough's over.
Welcome to the college.
Thanks.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly, or we hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own. Just tell me what I need to know.
Fine. The obvious answer. Sometimes they go out. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
I like the glasses. They're a nice touch. I would guess that's from Children of the Pariah. Just making sure my FOV's right. So I had an idea. I don't know if anyone would be interested.
All this standing around for Stormcloaks.
What up, homie?
No matter what else happened. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
So yeah, I had an idea. The way that Bethesda games are handled on a file level is everything is based off of this file type called ESM, which stands for Elder Scrolls Master. And Skyrim, the base game, has an ESM, but then there's also an update.esm, which is the update data. And then Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn each have an ESM. Now, obviously, the original Skyrim stood on its own because it didn't originally have the expansions with it. But Skyrim Special Edition has exactly the same file structure in terms of masters. So I wondered, what would it be like if I was to play Skyrim Special Edition without any of the DLC? What would that look like compared to original Skyrim with no DLC? Now, what, if anything, is different? Is that something that could be interesting? Because Special Edition has been out for so long, and it's always been
indoors or in a cave.
It's always been
just out of this.
It's always been bundled with the expansions. So I wonder,
Do you need something?
what's different?
I thought I heard something. You must have a death wish.
Where'd you come?
Because I feel like nobody's ever tried that. Because everybody has just accepted Dawnguard and Dragonborn and Hearthfire as just part of Skyrim for so long. I feel like nobody's thought about Skyrim without DLCs in a long time. So I wonder what would be different. I don't know. Stuff I think about when the internet goes out. Which admittedly isn't that often since I got fiber. Yeah. Does that sound interesting to anyone? Like, if I don't have Dawnguard active,
Where'd you come from?
what is where Castle Volkihar is in Special Edition? You know what I mean?
Done and done.
What is where Dayspring Canyon is?
Who's there?
Oh my god, fucking die, dude.
Where'd you come from?
Mercy!
Oh, knew I heard something.
You can resist my charms. What's the harm in just one bite?
more you
Someone there.
great.
I love a challenge.
Lucky here. Do your work.
Tough day for you.
You alright? Yeah, you're alright.
There you are.
Where'd you come from?
No! No! This ends now!
For one of us, you're right. Spoiler alert. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
But my master is dead. I knew I heard something.
Where'd you come
Stop!
from?
I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
You alright?
These vampires claim you do.
Purpose.
All
Scroll.
right. You have. If I will be happy to.
Stendar's bacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, to Fort Dongardo. By the way, what is it with Gen Alpha in Ohio? Could somebody explain that to me? I did the thing.
I'm impressed. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Ah, hello there. My trip to Sky. Ah, my risk. It's. And might I add. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where'd this scroll at?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In Castle Volkihar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Pretty risky.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Home Sweet Castle. What in the fuck? Whatever. That map marker is jacked in the vanilla game too, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Hello.
Yes? What did you need?
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
They're cool. I like them. I was debating whether my honest answer or my roleplay answer.
You're a good daughter.
You hear that, chat? I'm a good daughter. I try.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger. Who's there?
Get mud crabbed. Shit.
Kill the beast!
Will
Fuck's sake. Oh my god! Would you just kill the fucking thing already? Oh my god, I healed it. Oh my god! Jesus fuck! Just... Oh my god! I think that was the worst streak of RNG yet this entire run. Christ almighty.
Yes? What did you need?
You spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess the little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
That sounds pretty lonely.
It was. But I got used to it. I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Where'd you come from?
Dude, the Scoober's got wall hacks.
Done and done. The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
Let's see. $4,309.8 hours across both versions of Skyrim on PC. Several hundred hours more on console before that. Never heard that dialogue until now. I love this game.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Bunny!
Yes? What did you do?
Death Hound!
Where'd you come from?
Bunny! Deathhound. Corpse. Healed.
Knew I heard something. Yes? What did you need?
Is someone there?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Time to meet your end.
Who's there?
Fucking chicken.
Yes? What did you need? Where'd you come from?
So anyway. What do you think about this, Space Core?
Lady. Ooh, lady. Ooh, let's go to space.
Alright, let's go to space. All right. Sounds like me before 1 p.m. I know.
This is one of those weird double. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Who's there? I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Bad dog.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the courtyard again. I heard something. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
there's treasure. Excuse me, Serana?
Yes? What did you...
Oh, god damn it. No, it hadn't recharged yet. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so close. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, that's how you get that chest that's over there.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals.
Meals, huh? I know what that means.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Boop.
Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out. If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
I did the thing.
I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Do you need something? Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. what she's hiding. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Do you know this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I've never seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. I knew I heard something.
Be gone!
I heard something. Where'd you come from? Who's there? Done and done.
Nice.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? 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 Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? Who's there?
Oh my god. This is chaos.
I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
Whoops. What? Nice.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Prepare to face oblivion!
Still remember how to fight.
I hunger.
That'll teach you.
Jeebus. Anything new?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Had to
Just
make it
found them
weird.
Fascinating.
Alright, bye.
Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Mwah. Potion.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Hey.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Serana. I've got
getting
wood
close.
for you.
I'm sure of it.
You spoke and ruined my pun. I've got... Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Merp.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Yeah, this is from a mod. Snazzy furniture and clutter overhaul. Well, I would say that is appropriately named.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Dage your heart.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Any potions? Any potions? I found the
Any
thing.
luck yet?
Found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why does she care?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right,
Portal?
there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need? Portal?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be...
Portal?
gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
I already found all the ingredients.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll
Portal?
do the rest.
Did you say... Portal? Did you say... Portal?
Space. Hey. Help me, space cops. Space cops, help. Space. I'm gonna go to space. Space. Yes, please, space. Space. Go to space. Dad, I'm in space.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Aww.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What do you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know till we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul king. Incredible.
Hello, Serana. I told her hello for you last time. You told me to, so I did. Go back, check the VOD. It's a thing. Owie!
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
How dare it? Oh my god, could you imagine if I did the GLaDOS voice effect for the rest of this run as long as I'm wearing this helmet? So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind?
I don't see another way. I'll become a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing
All right,
to turn
that's
you, but you need
that's
to
enough of
think
that.
it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
I'm ready.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
Oh my god, you hear that, chat? We're gonna get
intimate
with Serana.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
That's not how I remember that going, but alright. I mean, it has been a while, but that wasn't a commentary on the game's function. That was a sex joke. That sequence played out exactly the way it was supposed to.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified. I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet the ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even...
False. The apprentice meets them in Elder Scrolls Battlespire.
sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with them?
That's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to
Portal?
finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Are you sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean.
Why not hide it in the soul cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Let us proceed.
Knew I heard something. Done and done. Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
First awkward conversation with the mother-in-law. This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What you mean? What you talking about, Valerica?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Same voice actor as Astrid, BT dubs. Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
You saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
Lady, I already killed Alduin, alright?
Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Are you the motherfucking Dragonborn? No? Then sit your ass down.
You care nothing for Serana. Whether or not you're here because we're abominations.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, Laura Bailey.
But we have to stop him. before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake...
Give scroll.
Yes. Fortunately, you're in a
What we need to do.
You need to look at their bases. Destroy the keepers that are...
We'll return soon.
One more. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers.
Okay, bye.
And will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Just kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
How you feel?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why'd you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Shouldn't blame yourself.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Anything else?
I can't believe we found my
Nope.
mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Hiya, Space Cube. Wanna go to space?
Where'd you come from?
Sorry, Serana.
Done.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Gonna hold on to that. We're gonna need it. Time for you to hit the sack here. Another early day tomorrow. Don't hit the sack. Just go to bed. What did the sack ever do to you? God. Don't take out your frustrations about your work schedule on the sack. It didn't make your schedule. I don't know. Alright, have a good night, Coos. Thank you again for the raid. If I got any mods around, could we get one more shout out for Coos, please, and thank you. That's right, Skyrim together tomorrow. Light armor farm.
Done and done.
You managed to destroy?
Yep.
Yes. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Go. Proceed.
Wait. I hear something. Who's there?
Get dragon rended, bitch.
forgive my astonishment. Volume. Yes. The soul of... It's possible that you're killing...
I killed he ass.
Let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Killed he ass.
What did you want?
I'm glad you're here.
Your daughter?
I think I could be doing this alone.
Yoink.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexian.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder... If I return to Tamriel, I appreciate... Remember, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Thought you did.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. That's a lie.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivia, I don't require an answer, Quinarin. In my language, even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dothakin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Okay, bye. Anything new?
I'm glad we found the scroll, but the sooner we get the scroll home, the
Okay.
sooner we deal with my father. The sooner we get...
Anything new?
Oh, what is it?
Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Alright, we need to go to Morthal.
Been delving into any dungeons lately? Heard you've been finding quite a haul, looting old ruins.
Sure have. Oh, is what's her butt here? I don't think I've ever talked to her as a vampire.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight? They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires,
Nice.
Draugr, and all matter of
First try.
Who's there?
Let's by the gods.
What do you mean dragon? There's a vampire. Not a dragon. Oh, Jesus fuck, there's a dragon too. Okay, Todd. Where the fuck's that dragon?
grandkids, eh?
What, that one day in Morthal we beat
Yorick. He's not bad. Really, he's not.
What do we tell the grandkids? That one day in Morthal we beat vampires, dragons, and spiders all at the same time? They'll be like, alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
If you stand, I have done no such thing, nor do I keep. Beyond that, I seek only to be left. I have met Daedra, and it is when you have a gem and have filled it, return to me, and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I have a filled black soul gem, Victoriza.
Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become. All right, then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place. Then, the world used to make sense.
There she is.
I know you for what you are. This town's blood is ours. Leave it. Now we must return to our roles, lest the sheep suspect the wolves.
Nice.
All right, then.
I knew she had alternate dialogue because she's a vampire too, but...
Citizen?
I never bothered to seek her out to find out what it was.
Good, you're here. As you desire.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion, there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Alright, vampirism cured. Let's go talk to Dexian. I walked right past his ass.
I trust your I'm sorry, my friend. I thought I'd be able to... Blind? No. It will have to... No, there is another... I can't guarantee you scattered across... Performing the ritual of the end... It involves careful... Once enough of the moths are followed. In keeping... Every moth priest is... From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the...
I guess there. That's a ward.
You call yourself a wizard? Come on!
You're as good as dead.
That's it? That's all you've got? Let's see. Go ahead. Never should have come here. Now ain't this a surprise?
It's a bad time to get lost in bed.
Sucks to be you, goddamn. Oh, there you are.
Yes?
Nothing new. Okie doke.
This must be
Interrupted.
not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Serana? Serana, where are you? Whoops. Bro, I can't see shit. Where the hell are you?
Who's there?
I don't think I have any way through there, so.
You can't stop us.
No one messes with Lord.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
The night eternal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
I'll mount your hand on my wall.
You won't leave here alive! I'll show you a real fight.
I bring the night.
Over here. Skyrim belongs to the North. Finished.
I'll skin you alive. You're dead! Dead!
Yeah, I think this is bugged.
This must be the... Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Come on.
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
I was here 2 seconds ago, but
Skyrim. It's beautiful.
you didn't bother to show up, so.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
It's right here.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Oh, what is it?
You ever seen anything like this?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Do you need something?
Damn moths, why are they doing that?
They seem quite taken to you now that you're carrying some of the tree bark. I guess we should have seen this coming. Moth priest, moths. They're apparently related in some way. Couldn't hurt to gather more, I suppose.
How many more?
Well, unless my vision's playing tricks, there seems to be some sort of magical effect around you. It seems like we're on the right track. Otherwise, I don't have the faintest idea. Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls. What now?
All right. Blood.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
What it got to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy. Where'd you come from?
We're having a moment here.
Where'd you come from? Yes? Not much. If you read any... As far as I know, though, it's never... The way I... Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Like her physics-enabled cape blowing in the wind.
Where'd you come from?
No, that's all I've got.
Where'd you come from?
What's that? Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Someone is here. Here you are.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
All right. Let's get out of here, Serana.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Oh no, I know. To Darkfall Cave. Anything new?
Yes?
Nope.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Wrecked.
Did you hear something?
Whee!
Who's there? Sure, I heard something. Where'd you come from?
What?
Done and done. That'll teach you. Who's there? Where'd you... That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
That's a really bad sound they make.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here? Do you need something?
Anything new? Nope.
I wonder what happened to them.
I turned the troll into a sweet roll. Serana. Serana. There you are. Here. Lydia's not here. This is for you. Man. First you say you don't want to learn more about me, then you reject my sweet roll. My poor heart can't handle the rejection.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
Cave?
Auriel, or
Snow
I
elves?
prefer those twisted creatures you call.
Imagine.
Of course, I can help you get it, but first,
What you
I
need?
need you to kill Archcurate Ver.
Kill brother, why?
It was the betrayed.
What they do?
They swept into the chantry with
You don't fight back?
They slaughtered everyone.
Don't even know if he's alive.
But something's wrong.
Tried getting into
Leaving
Sanctum?
the and an assault on the betrayed.
Way Shrine.
Yes, let me show you.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to the first lay at the end of There are 5 caves, but before I send you on your... Once you've they will allow you to draw this. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Yes?
All right.
Who's there?
Oh, not the healed.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Oh god, I fucking healed him.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Done and done. I knew I heard something.
For fuck's sake, Serana.
You challenged me.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Oh, my ear itches. Okay.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
I have.
Stay on your guard. Who's there? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done.
I tried to pre-heal there, but didn't quite get the timing right.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you come from?
Mind with your mind.
Where'd you come from?
All right. Nah. Not worth.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Falmer wanted to keep it there. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Come here. I kill you ass.
Welcome. Are you prepared to honor?
Yep.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Thanks.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination.
Yeah, you mentioned.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Do you need something?
It's ironic that we're helping these priests.
Honestly, I don't think they care what a bunch of vampires would do with Ariel's bow. They're pretty focused on the past. As long as we can get this Verther out of the sanctum, I think they'll be happy to just hand it over.
Yeah, you're right.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. Oh, what is it?
Yeah!
That'll teach you.
Get wrecked.
Welcome, initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there?
Yep.
I wonder where this one goes.
Your mom's house. Wait, nah, we've already been there. Fog, fuck off.
Where'd you come from?
Chicken, spider, chicken, spider, shield spider, chicken, spider, hurt spider, chicken, spider, corpse. Anyway.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know? These things are everywhere, aren't they?
You've reached. Are you prepared to?
Yep.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
Oh, excuse me. It's getting late for me here, friends. That's alright, we'll finish this tonight, I'm pretty sure.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you? What now? Where'd you
You good, Serana? I think she's stuck. This doesn't violate the run. I'm not doing this to damage an enemy. I'm doing this to get Serana unstuck.
Fus?
All right, you have fun. Oh, she's broken. This is what happens when you play without the unofficial patch.
You've arrived at... Are you prepared to honor the
Yep.
man? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
If we try changing the cells, maybe? Yeah, that woke her up. Cool. Alright, we're back in business.
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
That woke her up. That's alright, I'll just wait till you run out of magicka. Wabbit. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come
Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
Would you do something besides transform, please?
Where'd you come from? I knew it.
Thank you. I turned the troll into a sweet roll. Serana, come here. Here, Serana, Serana, Serana. Come on, you can make it. There you go.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know? What now? That's it? All right.
Here you go. For you. Eat up. God.
What now?
Look, I'm trying to be nice to you. And you're rejecting my every attempt. I don't appreciate it, Serana. It's not very nice.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Who's there?
For fuck's sake.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Whoa!
Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
Serrana, you seeing this shit? Over 200 gigabytes of mods. Developed by a dedicated community of thousands. Over nearly a decade and a half. And you just can't fight a thing's nature. Nice try, Satan.
Looks like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. Yes? I knew I heard something. Who's there? Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
It's another sweet roll for you. Aw, fuck it.
I heard something. Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? There you are. Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. I I knew I heard something. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Done and done.
Bro, get destroyed.
Who's there? Who's... You knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Stay on your guard.
How sick would that have been if I turned him into a mud crab in midair?
That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Did you hear something? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
Just gonna wait for you to run out of magicka. That works too. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Incoming, Serana. You'll be alright. Jesus fuck.
You found. Are you prepared to honor?
Yep.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I'm working on it, Serana. Trust me, nobody hates being outside more than I do.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. By the blood. Of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Well, Serana, I don't know if it has to be, but it's certainly the most likely place. I said role-playing as if I don't know that the bow is in there. Open sesame.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard. What now?
Anything new to say? Nope. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be fucking stupid.
Oh, what is it?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Yep.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh my god, I equipped backwards. Oh no, you need to go away.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, they're boxing me in. Fuck.
Will enjoy this.
You shall all be chickens.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. Stop transforming and die. Jesus fuck.
I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
An impressive display. A wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. Who's there? Done and done.
Gone on. Long enough.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Fuck. Transform into something, would you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh Christ. Oh Jesus.
You challenge me.
think this is the longest this fight has ever taken me. Oh, fucking... Stamina.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow. Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trick?
I have to actually fight him this time. Usually I just Fusro-da him over the banister.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Destruction.
Where'd you come from?
Every time he transforms, the Atronach dies.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Find your big. Come and face your destruction. Destruction!
Oh, the instant kill. Get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed, nerd.
So the deed has been done.
Yep.
The restoration of this way. What? What are you talking about? Deep inside. Because it's been a long time since I felt. You risked everything to get. I can't think of a more. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
Yoink.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
And let's face him
If we
together.
head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two. Let's move faster. The sun... It's not...
Isran, the time has come.
The bow. You have Ariel's bow. Indeed. But what of Serana?
I trust her.
I suppose that's it. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone, gather round.
Fast forward.
Come on then. We haven't got all day.
Do you need something?
You ready to do this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if you need anything.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
And kill our people. Now, we finally have
Just
the means
leave me alone for now. I'll be fine.
Okay.
The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard. Kill the abomination!
Clapping emote, if I had one.
Hold between the eyes for me!
The
Send the troll
prophecy
after
is
them.
no more. It's time we take... Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
Let's do this to this. Leroy. Actually, let's wait till it's a little bit more light out. There we go.
Where'd you come from?
Where'd you... There you are.
Where'd you come from?
never should have come here. That's it. That's all you got.
Get... There you are.
Is someone there? Ha! Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Where'd you come from?
You don't stand a chance.
Challenge me!
Well, another maggot. Ah! What was that? Ah!
You're as good as dead.
There you go.
Want to bet?
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom.
Shut the fuck up.
How alike you've become.
It's time for you to suffer.
I can't. Wabbajack only, Serana.
Fools.
I'm not gonna die like this.
I can't, Serana. Wabbajack only. Serana, I brought you a sweet roll.
What have you got?
You'll have to wait.
Break his shield! Hurry!
Time to face your man.
Break his shield! Hurry! The bow! Use the bow!
It's here.
You can't hide from us. Sorry it had to be this way.
I will darken the skies.
Can't hide from us. Break his shield! Hurry!
I can't, Serana. Wabbajack only.
Quick, the bow! Can't hide from us. Get back here. Break his shield! Hurry! I'm not gonna die like this. Power is nothing. What have you got?
It ends here.
Can't hide from us.
I will Anna, your own father.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I'd love to have you along.
That's what I wanted to hear.
So, it's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
All right. Dawn Guard. Wabbajack only. Complete. That's main quest down. Dawn Guard down. All that's left is Dragonborn. Let's pop into Whiterun real quick.
I don't claim to be...
What you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You look awful. Better.
God damn it.
Get beast.
I ain't done nothing.
Mama, you're home. Wanna play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play?
Let's play hide and seek.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready?
Right
Go!
out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest
Shiny
ornaments.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great...
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Found you.
My turn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Of course Braith is a fucking cheater. Of course she is. Of course Braith is a fucking cheater.
So I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Everything all right?
No, Braith is a fucking cheater, officer. Arrest her. Arrest her and send her to prison.
Mama! Bye, Mom.
Oh,
That big
shit.
tree in the park.
Found you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
She'll never find me up here. I win. Anywho.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You're what's wrong with Skyrim.
Good
I don't
look
know.
around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything's... Take a look.
Here, buy my shit.
Do come back.
Okay, maybe don't buy my shit because you can't afford it.
Foolish old woman. You know.
Actually, you know what? It's glitching time.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Plate. Draw a knife.
Remember, I'll
All
give
right,
you
quick
the
save.
best deals without-
The game crashed. Of course it did. God damn it. We almost made it through a Skyrim stream without a crash. So close.
Everything. Take a look.
Hey, it worked. His inventory respawned.
Do come back. I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Next time, come see me at my shop.
We're standing in your shop, sir.
You just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time. I know. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then. Huh? Take a look. All right, then. Huh? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Stamina, magic, health.
Got something to say? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, I think that covers it. Wait, can I dual cast Iron Flesh now? Fuck yeah, I can. Fuck yeah. Pick up Respite, so our restoration spells restore stamina as well. How we doing on light armor?
What a curious city. It's so open.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do you?
I have not.
A deed for the day?
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I'm so cold. No one bought any flowers.
Where are your parents?
My father. I'm all alone.
I could adopt you.
Really? Do you?
Yep, got a house in Whiterun.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best
I had
daughter
expected
ever.
Eastgrimore City to be bigger.
I've saved 2 street urchins. That's my good deed for the day. You know, other than destroying a vampire lord who wanted to wipe out the sun. Other than that.
You hate the Dark Elves. Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Nope.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, sure. Yeah, that's... Now, hold on. It's hard. The next... There's been something strange. Have you been listening to me? Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going... Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
God damn, that's pretty. That was interesting.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Looking for Mirak.
Just remember, any questions?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm no fan of the sun.
I was starting to wonder
Better
what
than
happened
this.
to you.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jollens, you know we don't have...
All right. Main quest complete. Dawn Guard complete. All that's left in our Wabbajack only run is Dragonborn. And that is where we will pick up the next time we play Skyrim.
Doors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
We are technically playing Skyrim tomorrow night, just not this. We're going to be continuing Skyrim together.
Headed east? May want to give
And then,
a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
And then if I do stream on Friday, it's going to be Fallout Friday. So I'm going to be continuing Fallout London.
Would be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redoran Guard.
I'll get back to this. Oh my god.
Please. But I'd say stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
Shut your
I've
ass.
sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave.
If I stream on Saturday, that's when we'll pick this back up. But I will see you tomorrow for Skyrim together. And that will be all for tonight.